用がなければ帰ってゲームをしてもいいですか？
Hello everybody, welcome to my stream. I am just making sure everything is all set up all properly. Do let me know if the music is a little too loud. I'll probably turn it down just a little bit, actually. It has been raining all day despite what it's looking like in my Honkai Impact background. Oh, also, something to update everybody on. Guess who's going to be getting a banner soon? I have some... Whoops. Is that better, I guess? Oh, that is way too loud. Okay, I'll just leave it at that. But I'm gonna be getting a banner made by a friend. Actually, I asked a server of friends if they were interested. I would, of course, discuss going about how to pay them and everything. if they were, you know, interested in payment. And well, two of them were interested, but one said that even though he was interested, that he personally is kind of in a bit of an art block, and he works too often for him to really get that done. But another friend of mine was actually really interested and was spamming emojis saying me over and over. It was cracking me up. But a part of me was going to probably do it myself, since everything you see I've done myself. I'm the one that made my stream overlay. And even the icon in the little character is that's what I made myself as well. So at some point, yep. So I'm super excited about it. Okay. So I did accept the daily login rewards and just the general login stuff. Where is it? From Growth Boost, they have, you know, the little login, which gave me some more tickets. We're gonna put in this code, see if I've not used it yet. As well. Claim this a lovely achievement. Nice. Ooh. That's interesting. Well, the reason why is because I know personally I'm having an art block right now. So I have no... Every time I'm trying to draw something, it's the reason why I've just been focusing on streaming Honkai. Else, occasionally I'd probably be streaming me drawing adoptables to try to sell. Since that's the thing that I'm interested in, are adoptables. But I'm in a bit of an art block, so it's really hard to draw. And I have a feeling that, because I've commissioned this friend to draw me things before, so I trust their work and they know how to capture exactly what I want in things, for sure. They're extremely talented. I mean, they're actually in school for art right now. Specifically animation, too. I wouldn't be surprised that if my girlfriend saw that I was asking about somebody making me a channel banner, that she would have offered up her own work as well. But it is what it is. I said when I have the time, aka when I'm not streaming, I'll go and talk to them about it. I'm not going to do that. We are going to only pull when we get to 100. That's way better. Who do I want to? We're gonna be getting her soon anyways. Grab that money. Alright. Now, we've actually gotten up to 13 again. So now we're going to try to pull and see what we get from the regular dorm supply. Before we start up our questing. Okay. So that just means I'll be able to... Oh, I got Sakura Rondo. I'm okay. I actually really like Sakura Rondo. Some fragments. More fragments. Stigmata. Some more maps. So we ended up pulling technically 2 whole characters, but getting fragments converted. I actually really like Sakura Rondo. I think she's super cute. And what's really nice is you can at least craft her weapon, which I am pretty sure... Yep, I'm gonna put that down there. As well as make sure to put her mats down there. So we'll be able to work on crafting that. I already crafted that. But this will be good to work towards. I have a quest to equip that on Swallowtail, so. But nice. Got us a cutie pie. So we'll probably get Fire Angel on her at some point. And let me guess. Yeah, she's the one. She's one of the... Pretty much like almost all the Teressas want to have... whatchamacallit, the origin set as a basic. kid beginner recommendation. Also, thank you again for visiting. Aw, yeah. Thank you again for visiting, again, Demon Hunter. You've been, like, consistently coming for 3 days now. It's actually really nice having at least a consistent viewer. Also, I'm sure that you're going to end up getting that stigmata. It just takes so long. And you're like constantly crying, like, please give me that stigmata. I love how both Branyas are just sitting on the couch. Seely's just knocked out. Okay, anyone else? No? No one interested in communicating? Let's check out our blueprints. I'm gonna go for this since it's 10 and start saving up our little fraggies by building up. That's so cute.
もう寝る。
Oh, yeah, no, I 100% always I go for that master section and I'm good to go. I see what the game recommends for me and I'm like, okay, I'll do it. I'm not sure what other people do. Like, I don't want me to accept this stamina, but I'm not gonna accept stamina I don't need right now. That'd be silly. Okay. I probably should build up some of these stigmata because I'll get their move-in rewards. Oh, sorry for random popping there in your ear. It's a weird habit that I keep doing. Gives me stamina. I think I know what we can actually try to do before we do anything crazy. It
富
worked on project
魅力
Arato
人気
before it
こ
leaves.
の世にある全てのケーキそれを手に入れた王者祭りの王彼が引退寸前に放った一言は人々の心に火をつけたこの伝説の機構我がアラハトが欲しいのか祭りを開けそれができたならアラハトはおのずと現れる俺の宝物と共にこうして少年少女たちは危険な夢を追う長い旅に出た祭りの戦いこれより開幕
Because I want to get those gems. Oh, Timido, is this the game you were talking about? The spin-off of Arahato, Blade of Chaos? The super ultra fun ARPG Arahato? The sequel to Arahato? Yeah, well it's just a demo that came with the special edition of Arahato. It's the only official sequel in the Arahato series. So then, Squad Leader Branya made this game too? Yes, Studio Reason, which is where Squad Leader Branya works, made this demo. Wow, Squad Leader Branya. Can she get any cooler? She's a world-saving hero and a star producer making great games. I wish I could live her life. But as long as my mom's around, I'll probably never become a game producer. Don't say that, Carol. You can do it. Really? Maybe you're right. Not to brag, but I've never met someone better at gaming than me in St. Freya. In the arcade next to our school, everyone calls me the Queen of Games. I still hold the high score for a lot of games. Wow, really? That's awesome. Of course. If you don't believe me, ask Senpai. He knows. Himido looked down at her full in hand. She looked at it slightly, then quickly put it down. Finally, she made up her mind and gave it to Carol. Please teach me, Carol. No, wait, teach me, Queen of Games. Huh? What? Oh, yeah, alright.
多分問題ないやろ
Yeah, I know even on my other account, it's been like a fight to try to get full master sets for things. Especially, it's just like waiting for, it's like saving up, and then while you're saving up, you're also waiting for that character's, whatchamacallit. Hold on. For supplies, like, you're always having to wait for those equipment supplies to pop up just for that battle suit, specifically like the focused ones, and you're just like, Or in the case of this, like where they're giving us the full set for sweet and spicy practically. I already know I got that, not the Paganini. First, I did not get lucky. I got sweet and the Miracle Kissy pillow for her, but not her thing. And I definitely do not have enough gems on my other account to try to pull for any of her stigmata that's on her master set. So it's just kind of putting together. Sometimes their weapon that you'll get from their master set, but then the stigmata on their basic set. Whoops. And you're like, ah. I think just for the sake of things.
ここはえ
Okay. What happened, my body? I've turned into a child? What is this place? What's going on? Oh, hi, you're awake. Yeah, if you didn't see, you changed with. Yeah, if I didn't see you changed with my own eyes, it'd be hard to imagine you and that good looking lady were the same person. I mean, you still look nice, very cute. Who are you, and why do you look exactly like Tanya? Hey, don't call me that. Don't look at me like that. I just saved your life. You can call me the doctor. As for why I look exactly like Tanya, that's because we are sisters. You are Tanya's sister? Yep. How about we start from the beginning? Do you remember your name? Hey, a window popped up. It says we need to name the protagonist. What should we choose? Once we settle on a name, every NPC will call us by that. How about Sweetheart? That should make things interesting. But then the villains would also call the protagonist that. Wouldn't that be weird? You're right. That brings back some bad memories. The protagonist looks like Squad Leader Branya. How about something similar to her name? That's a good idea. Let's call her I'm Bronica. Well, Bronica, can you remember what happened before? I think you're supposed to say Bronica's, but okay. Veronica's guard was up. She slipped her hand in a hidden back pocket and felt the cool, reassuring touch of Bunny's hand. Then she began to remember. It was during a day off, so Tanya and I went to Homu World. We rode the roller coaster, watched some Homu theater, and went to the VR experience hall. After that, I can't remember. Tanya, right? Where is she? Don't worry, she's fine. She's resting in the room next door. Knowing that her closest friend was all right, Veronica felt reassured and let out a sigh of relief. Tell me, doctor, what happened? You were attacked in Homu World. After you lost consciousness, you were taken away and injected with SXYS-005. SXYX-005? What is that? You live in a Dome City, so you must have heard of Skyopolis Life Sciences, right? Skypolis, not Skyopolis. Skypolis, the pharmaceutical giant in Dome City. Yes, SX. That sounds too much like sex. Okay, SXYX-S005 is the new drug they have been developing in secret. It's capable of reshaping an organism's cells to fight against serpentism. That's right. But this new drug has a devastating side effect that causes reverse biological growth, which is why you're a child now. How do you know that? Simple, because it was my team that developed the drug. Hey, keep that gun holstered. Why would I be so kind as to explain everything to you if I had evil intentions? Yes, I was part of the development team at Skypolis, and yes, I made the new drug that turned you into a child. But now I'm an enemy of Skypolis, just like you. What do you mean? It's simple. Skypolis saw the possibility of this new drug and wanted to use it for evil. Unfortunately, my little sister was involved in their initial attempts. Skypolis' target is Tanya? No, not exactly. Tanya was simply caught in the crossfire. Skypolis' real target, is you. Me? Yes. Do you know the legend of the King of Celebrations? The one where the great big celebration is thrown and the king's carriage, Arahato, shows up with his treasure? Isn't that just a fairy tale? Would so many adults believe in just a fairy tale? The King of Celebration is real, and now the battle for the new King of Celebrations has begun. What does it have to do with Skypolis turning me into a child? Do you remember your recent publication, The Savior of Motorcycle Enthusiasts, a fully automatic motorcycle repair program? That's just an AI program I wrote to kill time. Oh, Bronica, the famous and talented software engineer of Dome City, your skills are exactly why you're being targeted. Dome City's mayor And Skypolis's biggest shareholder loves the King of Celebrations. She wants to use the AI to put on the perfect celebration. I think the characters in this game all use code names. Oh, we should have done something similar, like a word made to look like a name. It's so, like, it's so cool. Never mind, the protagonist should stand out anyways. You mean she wants my code? But all my published work is open source. She can just copy it. She did, and with the code, she developed a self-thinking super AI and used it to transform the city. Super AI? I tried things like that before, like one that can help me choose where to go for a ride every day. But that technology is too dangerous, and as its self-thinking develops, it becomes uncontrollable. Yeah. Goodness. Yeah, and it would be disastrous if something goes wrong with the Dome City AI. I suggested shutting down the program. The boss readily agreed at the time, but a few days later, I found an order issued by her through Skypolis's intranet to bring you into the company. That's when I realized it was her plan to kidnap you and force you to help her maintain and control that super AI all along. But it was too late. A squad was dispatched, you and Tanya were taken to Skypolis, and you were injected with SXYS-005. After you turned into a child, I managed to get into the lab where you were held. I planned to give you the antidote, but then Skypolis found out. I only had time to get you two out first. I was lucky to know someone able to get us past the boss's surveillance and smuggle us to Mount Chongqing? We lucked out and met a kind person who let us stay in her house for a while. You've been lying here for days. Why did Skypolis inject me with this drug? Maybe it's because they thought you would be easier to control as a child. After all, your combat skills are as famous as your programming skills. It must have been hard to run all the way from Dome City to Mount Chongyu. Anyway, thank you, Doctor. I see you understand the situation then. That's good. But no need to thank me, I also have my reasons. The boss used the drug I developed and almost hurt Tanya with it. I will never forgive her for that. I want to go back to Dome City and get my revenge. I'm with you on that one. I've been waiting for you to say that. The antidote to SXYS-005 can only be found in Skypolis. If you want to reverse its effects, you have to go back to Dome City first. We're after the same thing, right? You want me to work with you? The doctor nodded. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Besides, you saved me once. I'm willing to join you. I know you won't let me down. Veronica gave the doctor a high five. But I have to make sure Tanya is safe first. She's right next door. I'll take you to see her. Oh, why did a new area appear on the opposite side of the road we came from? If you start going backwards, you will encounter a Homu. Timido, why did you say that? What did you say? I don't follow. When I saw this layout, I was reminded of an Inkster egg in Arahato. If you go in the opposite direction at the beginning, you will meet with the Homu. Maybe they kept that layout here. Okay. Congratulations, you found me. Ha ha. Pepper Senpai? Sorry, Timido, I can't help it. Squad leader shouldn't use Mr. Yang's image like this. Who are you? I'm Goldfinger, the one that allows you to get a bunch of items with one click so you don't have... Goldfinger, not Goldfinger. That's not... Oh, goodness. So you don't have to worry about the game being too difficult. Right, after all, Arahato was so difficult that the speedrun record on its official website is still blank. Come, brave adventurers, accept Goldfinger's gift. It will make your journey a lot easier. Should we do it? Maybe there will be an Easter egg here. Okay, I'm curious what you'll give us. Maybe a hidden item? You've made a wise decision. Take this gift. I'm sure you can beat the game with it. Goldfinger's gift. Gain 50% discount code Arahato. Arahato 2022. What is this? Just enter the code into the mysterious gift box and you'll get a small gift. Okay, my mission is complete. Have a nice trip. After saying his last line, the man quickly disappeared. Hey, what the heck? It's just a coupon. It's a promotion. Timido, you already have 3 copies of Arahato, right? Yes, but if it's really a 50% discount, wouldn't I lose out by not buying it? I'm guessing that's a code. I might have already used it. Really bad at Is it that? Okay, yeah. Stop! Someone is calling out for help. What happened? Sounds like Tanya. Let's go check. Ah, my sister, and Veronica, you're awake. I'm so glad. You kept getting smaller, and I was worried you'll turn into a baby. Tanya, are you alright? I'm alright, but these people broke in and started wreaking havoc. This place is private property of the owner who kindly took us in. What are you doing? What's it to you? Mind your own business. Oh yeah? I think this is my business. Woo! Okay. Stay clear from my babies. Phew, I'm saved. Are you alright? I'm alright. I've been through a lot already. This is nothing. The strangely dressed little girl patted the dust off her clothes, then stood up and grinned at Veronica. Oh, you're awake. When you were unconscious, these 2 friends of yours were worried. Yeah, thank you so much for taking us in. Hey, I wasn't worried. I'm Hawthorne Kid, the manager of this villa. Thank you for helping me. You're welcome. Besides, you helped us first. Who are those thugs? Don't mind them. This isn't the first time they came here looking for trouble. It's not safe here. Let's go inside and I'll explain it to you. Wow, the red and blue twins is such a classic Arahato touch. It's like an unwritten rule, but almost every game in the series has a duo like this. Sometimes it's a duo of the main characters, sometimes it's two robots that can fuse into one. Even in MX, the bad guys were the same. They're still very popular characters. This time it's two sisters with different personalities. It may not be something new, but I'm looking forward to what happens next. By the way, are they using the same model? That reminds me, the one with the candied ha looks familiar. Same, I thought I was seeing things. Huh, strange. Does she look like a celebrity? Did they use a real life face model? Ah, I think I know. I heard that many game projects use temporary resources early in development. Usually they reuse some historical versions or older resources from other projects. Maybe these characters aren't new to begin with, that's why they look so familiar. Well, that makes sense. It's normal for a demo to use temporary resources. Yeah, I wouldn't think too much about it. Alright, let's keep playing. Wow, this house is so big. Are you the only one living here? Well, yes, this house was left to me by my grandfather. Isn't it magnificent? Yeah, and so luxurious. Aren't you a Mount Chongyu noble, are you? You aren't a Mount Chongyu noble, are you? No? Noble? No, my family has been farming for generations. We have a lot of land and sell food to Dome City. My grandfather is a well-known doctor in Mount Chongyu. He is highly respected for his medical skills and treats me well. We've been living here happily until Hawthorne Kid's eyes were full of tears. She bit her lower lip with an aggrieved look on her face. Chongyo Corp's thugs came and beat him up. Chongyo Corp is a company established by the CEO, the boss of Mount Chongyu. This company, that's more of a local gang, runs everything around here. My grandpa refused to bow to their demands, so those brutes came and beat him up. We had to send him to Dome City for treatment in a medical tank. That's absurd. Why is the CEO bothering you? It's all because of Grandpa's treasure. The treasure? What do you mean? Natural and pollution-free is the Hawthorne's trees that were carefully cared for by me and my grandpa. No chemical fertilizers or pesticides were used. Our hawthorns can prolong your life, beautify and nourish your face, make you grow taller, promote brain development, and treat any disease. The ideal for making candied haws. I happen to have some here. Would you like to try it? Hawthorn tree, like the one outside? But I don't think it's a hawthorn tree. Do candy haws really have such magical effects? Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's a snack ad. But it's way too awkward. Would anyone really buy it just because of that? Snacks with Squad Leader Bronya's seal of approval. Where can I get some? I stand corrected. No, that's alright. Is that why those people attacked you? To be precise, Chongyu Corp is after our skills of cultivating plants. This year, the tree of Chongyu is the treasure of Mount Chongyu will be 500 years old. The CEO wants to throw a big celebration for it. Celebration? Is this about the King of Celebration? Right, so you guys have heard of that legend too. The CEO has been coveting Arahato and the secret treasure, and she wants to make sure she is the next king of celebrations. She's after the tree of Chongyu because it's such a rare sight. The CEO believes that with this tree, the celebration will be one for the ages. But this tree is also very delicate and needs the most meticulous care to stay at its best. I see, that's why the CEO needs your help. Yes, but Grandpa needs to care for patients, and I have to care for the villa. We have no time to help her. So she was furious with my grandpa. And it's supposed to be an I, but okay. And now you've become her next target. How unreasonable. I won't give in to her. Ah, don't worry. I'm not going to drag you into this mess, and feel free to stay here as long as you want. But you've been treated so unfairly. I can't stand by. Hawthorne Kid, let us help you deal with Chongyo Corp. What? Wait, are you serious?
This kid is like me. We're both caught up in people's ambitions to become the next king of celebrations. Besides, she helped us. I have no reason to let this happen. I had no idea you were a nice person. Also, if we want to go up, we have to pass through the gate of Mount Chongyu. It's guarded by Chongyu Corp, right? So you haven't forgotten why we're here. Of course. We just had a run-in with the people of Chongyu Corp. I'm afraid it's inevitable that we have to face the CEO. Hopefully, we can resolve things peacefully, but if not, we'll have to be ready for a fight. Okay, let's help her. Wait, don't do anything stupid. There's so many of them, but only 4 of us. How can we win? Don't worry, if things get rough, I have an ace up my sleeve. Veronica turned her head and looked at the pieces of wood in the corner of the house. She snapped her fingers, and they turned into a delicate crate in a blink of an eye. Wow, what is that? Magic? Those are the leftovers from my fence work, and you turned them into boxes? How? This is an auto-construct program I developed in my spare time. Using this program and the nanobots I designed, I can construct objects just by thinking. Of course, I need enough of the raw material. Programming, nanobots, I don't know much about that stuff, but it sounds cool. With my construction capabilities, it won't be an issue that we're outnumbered. Feeling better? Then take us to Chongyu Court. Sure! This is Chongyu Corp's HQ? It's surrounded by sentries on patrol. Those things at the door are really strange looking. Those are a kind of native beasts here. They have absorbed the aura around the tree of Chongyu and became slightly sentient. So CEO has them as housekeepers and patrol. They look tough. We'll have to figure out a way to stay out of their sight. I'm afraid it's too late. They've spotted us. We'll have to fight. Goodbye. Alrighty. Chongyu Court, CEO's office. Oops, accidentally skipped it. Sounds like a mob's line when retreating. Only knows how to pick on kids, but when they meet someone tough, they just retreat. You look ready for a fight. I thought you weren't in favor of head-to-head confrontation. I was just being logical. Really, it feels better this way. I think so too. Tanya, I think these two are more dangerous than Chonggyo Court. Oh, well, my sister and Veronica are both hot-headed. Usually it's enough that they don't go looking for trouble. Everyone be careful. The CEO is famous for being crafty and vicious. We don't know what's waiting for us. That's right. We have to remember this is inside of Chonggyo Corp, so we have to plan our every move. Guests outside, please come in. That voice. As the voice inside spoke up, the ornate door in front of them slowly opened. Welcome, guests from afar. Cuckoo. Welcome. What's with that huge bird? I'm the CEO, the head of Mount Chongkyu, and the president of Chonggyo Corp. Yes. This is my trusted subordinate and cushion in case of emergencies, Ku. I'm Cuckoo, Ku of Chonggyo Corp. What's that thing doing in such a high position, and why can't I understand it? See, with this type of body, I don't know how it'd be able to type code. You notice the strangest things. So cute! What you consider cute is also very strange. Thank you for the compliment. Hey, why is everyone focused on that? I'm here! Look at me! Ahem. I heard you've wounded my guards. It's very brave of you to take on the Chonggyo Corp and come here. People like you are rare these days. It was you who broke into Hawthorne Kid's house and hurt her grandfather first. CEO, give me back my grandpa! Huh? Don't worry, we're here, and she wouldn't dare do a thing to you. CEO stared at him for a while, then suddenly smiled and waved her hand. About that, I was too impulsive. I apologize to you, kid. Huh? I didn't expect her to be this easy to talk to. Why are you surprised? I may be the head of this place, but I can be reasonable. Kid, I may have beaten up your grandpa, but you beat up my subordinates too, right? Besides, I sent your grandpa to Dome City, which has the best medical care, and paid for the most advanced medical take. You owe me for that, right? The CEO smiled and bent down to touch Hawthorne Kid's head. Although she wasn't happy about it, she allowed it. If Veronica didn't need you, I wouldn't be listening to you. Hawthorne Kid, thank you. Oh, you need me? I knew you didn't come all the way here just to beat up my subordinates. Tell me, why are you here? We want to leave this place and go to the sunken. Oh, you want to go to the upper level? Just tell me and I'll let you go. Huh? Really? Of course. Mount Chongkyu, the sunken, and Dome City, there is no restriction of access between different levels, provided that the local boss allows it, of course. CEO gave Bronya and the others a meaningful look with her feet on the huge desk. You're not gonna let us through, are you? Are you done pretending to be reasonable? Oh dear, how could you think of me that way? That's not okay, my esteemed guests. I just want you to do me a small favor in return for letting me pass. That's reasonable, right? What do you want? Tell us. Good. You might know that I'm going to hold the biggest celebration in the world and that I want to be the king of celebrations. No, more precisely, who else is more qualified to be king than me? I have the talent to turn the world into a lively place. I have prepared everything: lanterns, firecrackers, food, and wine. I also have a spectacle that the bosses of the other worlds don't have: the Tree of Chongyu. I'm fairly certain I'll be the winner, but there's nothing special about this venue. The sunken is full of coral and fish. Dome City has skyscrapers and neon lights. Here, I only have clouds and mountains. It's just too boring. You mean you want me to decorate Mount Chongyu and make it fancier? That's correct. My subordinates told me that you can create buildings out of thin air. How do you do that? It's a secret. Forget it. I'm not coveting your secret. I just hope that you can help me turn this mountain where Chonggyo Corp is located into the most lively celebration venue ever. As long as you help me with this, you're free to leave or ask for whatever you want, and I won't say no. The CEO always keeps her promise. Veronica looked at Hawthorne Kid. The CEO is Willie, but she never breaks her promise. You can trust her. See? Okay, I'm in. If I help you build the venue for the celebration, you have to let us pass and stop harassing Hawthorne Kid's villa. Haha, deal. Now, I'm sure I'll be the king of celebrations. However, the CEO gave him a sly glance. The day the king of celebrations is decided is approaching fast, so I can't be kept waiting. I'll give you 1 day. If you fail to complete it in 1 day, you must stay in Mount Chongju and become my employees. Don't worry, we offer great benefit packages. Do you have to set a deadline in 1 day? You must be crazy. You're not a tyrant, you're a child. 1 day is fine. Veronica! Don't worry, doctor. I've got this. Great. You can start working now. The sooner, the better. I need to have enough materials for construction first. Easy. You can use whatever materials you need on this mountain. Let my subordinates lead the way. Let's see. Let me check something. Oh, did I just get notified? Okay. Okay. Veronica can create buildings by combining different materials in a certain way. Different buildings have different functions. Map your buildings wisely in this limited area to easily defeat the enemy. Is this a tutorial stage? Is there any new gameplay? Try it and find out. I already know how to do this. Welcome to the tutorial stage of the Matron Side-chan. We'll walk you through the basics. This is the materials area. It turns out a new brick every 5 seconds. Here you can pause. Here's the pause button. You can pause any time to think your strategy. Here's the time to speed button for you to accelerate. I'm gonna do that. You now have a red brick. Have a brick now. Move it to the game board to build a red brick. Here's the designated area which shows the brick layouts required for different buildings. As it's shown in the design area, the building a dorm requires 2 red bricks placed side by side. And placing a Valkyrie supply depot requires 2 yellow bricks placed side by side. It only takes the right number of bricks, the required bricks placed in the required order to form any building. When placing bricks, you can rotate or mirror the design. Yep. Yep. first stage clears, you're really the queen of games. Hee, it's nothing. Tutorial stages are always simple. But the gameplay is completely different from the previous game you mentioned. Is this really Arahato's sequel? It's really rare to see this kind of semi-AFK game these days, and the characters are all chibi. But why does the character show her back during the battle? Surely the front looks better. I read in a book about game design that this is called the over-the-shoulder view, which magnifies the details of the battle and allows the player to be more immersed in the gaming experience. But the battle is completely automatic. Is there really any detail to magnify? By the way, I think I've seen this game's brick icon somewhere. Yeah, me too. Tutorial stage. Create buildings by combining different materials in different ways. It's a tutorial stage again. The Queen of Games does not need this many tutorials. Okay. Welcome to the tutorials. Stage 2 of the Matrix I-Chan will teach you some advanced skills. Let's create a Valkyrie dorm first. Now try to create a store. Store, buy items with coins. We're doing kill monsters, or play adventures to get coins, recycling bricks or buildings also offer coins. Coins cannot be carried over to the next round, so you need to start afresh. There's a branch path with a treasure chest, but how do you get there? You can tap on the floor. Hi, Chan will show you how to tap to join the stage. Advance into another stage. She is not doing well. Time for tutorial stage. Why are there two tutorial stages? Maybe it's because Arahata did not have a tutorial stage and was criticized by the players for it. Most players quit the first stage and asked for a refund, compounding the already very low sales. So this time they made a detailed tutorial stage. Ugh, they're overdoing it. Looks like these are team 2. Tiger. One. Okay. Tutorial stage is clear. Now let's see if you got the hang of it. I see that you're afraid players won't be able to clear the stage on Nirvana. I totally built the arcade wrong. I was thinking about the last one. Oops. Looks like this is the back mountain of Chonggyo Court. Such a desolate place. No wonder the CEO has no confidence in the celebration venue. Veronica, are you sure about this? As long as there are enough building materials, it will be fine. Building materials? There's an endless amount of rocks here. But what are the other things you're looking for? The CEO said she would provide them for us. Better not to trust her too much. Sigh, that's just a shame. We've already made a deal, yet you still don't trust me. CEO, let's see these building materials. Sure. The CEO snapped her fingers. Huh? Ku, where are the materials? Bring them over. The Ku flapped its wings, and several Chonggyo Court employees appeared from behind it. They placed several crates full of materials on the ground. See, are these enough for you? Yes, looks like enough. Veronica, I'll bring the materials over for you. Ah, what? Doctor looked in the direction of Hawthorne Kids and saw a few crates of materials moving around on the wasteland as if they had wings. What? The crates escaped! Well, maybe they've been stored in the warehouse for too long. They've been absorbed with the aura of the tree of Chonggyo and came alive. Even a toddler wouldn't believe that. Anyway, I've already helped to bring the crates over. It's not my fault if they ran away. By the way, the countdown has begun. You did that on purpose. Tick-tock, time is running out. Don't mind her. Chase the escaped crates first. Okay. This is so weird. I remember being like, what the heck? Wow, you caught them! Awesome! Veronica and her party, having finally caught the material crates, were surprised to find them back where they came from. Huh? What happened? We clearly chased those crates a long way. I'm afraid what we just witnessed is a hallucination. Think about it. It's impossible for a crate to move by itself. Wow, amazing, you figured it out. It's a pity that you didn't realize that earlier. I was watching you spinning around and around. I laughed so hard that my stomach hurts. What was you snapping your fingers supposed to be? Was you snapping your fingers supposed to be a hint? I didn't expect you to be adept in hypnotism. Ha, hypnotism is nothing compared to my magic. But let's say you win this term. We were supposed to win. Wait, since when were we competing? With these materials, I can start construction. See, don't bother me anymore. Oh, are you going to start? Let me see what you can do. Veronica placed the building materials on the open space in front of her in a particular way, then stretched out her right hand and closed her eyes. Program start. The building materials on the ground seemed to come alive for an instant and began to join together. Soon they turned into a building. Wow, Veronica is awesome. It's true. I thought my subordinates were exaggerating. The king of celebration's throne shall be mine. What's the matter? Why did you hit pause? Something seems wrong here. I know, Timido. I also have a lot of questions. For example, Veronica's ability seems like... My dad once said that you need to lay a foundation before building a house. If the foundation is unstable, the house will collapse. That's not the point. Fourth HP is at least at 1 when the stage is clear. Valkyrie died less than 10 times. Okay, so it's what I've already been. Great. At this rate, we can transform this place into a celebration venue one day. Veronica, your skill is amazing, but how's the quality of this house? What do you mean? Ku, do it. Okay. With this order, Ku... The employees of Chongyu all took out their sledgehammers and swung at the house Veronica just built. Hey, what are you doing? If you build a house this way, how are we supposed to evaluate the construction quality? How would I know if it's shoddy workmanship or not? I have to test it out somehow. You can check when we finish, but that's a waste of time, and Chongyu Corp puts heavy emphasis on efficiency. We will test the quality of each building while you're doing your work. How are you planning to test it? In the most direct way. If the building takes damage, then the quality is poor. They must be demolished immediately. How dangerous would it be if an accident happened during the celebration? I have to be responsible for the safety of every guest. You're just trying to pick a fight. What a bright idea, demolishing houses while we build them. Are you crazy? I can demolish them if the quality is good. Ready? Here I come. Tanya, let's stop her. Yes, sister, I won't let her get in Veronica's way. I'm here to help too. Okay. Let's see. honest. Doo-doo-doo. Gotta love I'm trying to figure out how to make sure everything is compacted together so I can build a most. Okay, made sure to put on the next music. Boss fight CEO.
So take my hand, join the army of the shadows. Harder, we are more than numbers, standing.
Well, do you want to test anything else? It's perfect. The hill was no longer a desolate place. All kinds of buildings have risen from the ground, making this place a lively celebration venue. The CEO checked everything and gave up in the end. Okay, I admit that when it comes to construction, you are my equal, especially the office building. It really suits me. Why did you call us over if you and Brania are equals? So you can't find anything wrong? Please honor your promise. Sure, your contributions are not lost on me. To reward you for such excellent work, I will now appoint Bronica as the Chief Technology Officer of Chonggyo Corp. The others can leave now. Chief Technology Officer? You did such a good job that I couldn't help but promote you to CTO. Are you touched? From now on, CTO will be your actual name. When I become this king of celebrations, I will give you a sizable year-end bonus. We agreed that once I've completed your task, you will let us leave Mount Chonggyu. Well, I changed my mind. It'd be a pity to not put someone like you to good use. You can't leave until I become the king of celebrations. Hawthorne kid, didn't you say she never breaks her promise? What an honest person she is. CEO, I was wrong about you. I didn't break my promise. I said I would let you go, but I never said when. Guess there is only one solution. In the end, it still comes down to this.
艦長ゼーレをどこでハッカーズタイムアタックフリーズかくれんぼが始まる力を受け入れなさいゼーレかくれんぼだよやっやっ近づかないでゼーレ了解しましたかくれんぼだよお願いもう一人の私仕方ないわねハッカーズタイム一歩下手前ですよ私の番行くわよゼーレ私たちの約束のために
Under everyone's combined effort, the CEO was about to lose. Ready to give up yet? Haha, great! Give me one more hook! Huh? Everyone followed the voice to see CEO on a tall rock leaning against the stone wall on the side of the mountain, clapping and applauding as if watching a show. 2 CEOs? Is this another illusion? Why did you stop? How boring. It was just getting interesting. Indeed. The real CEO on the rock snapped her fingers once more. The other CEO, fighting Veronica, disappeared in a blink of the eye, like a puff of smoke. Do you see the difference between our strengths now? Veronica, I suggest you stay. The hallucinations she created are a bit tricky. We need to figure out another way. I have an idea. Doctor gave a wicked and a smile and abruptly pulled over the defenseless coup, holding a sharp blade to its neck. But it doesn't have a neck. Calm down, we can talk about this. Hey, what are you doing? Don't hurt the coup. Yeah, you know what you need to do, right? Ugh, fine. A promise is a promise, you win. I'll let you go to the sunken. You won't play any more tricks on us, will you? Relax, I'm not so shameless, but I want to remind you the situation in the sunken is much more complicated than Mount Cheongyu. It's a city built in the bottom of the sea, of the deep sea. It is said that it's also the place where the ancient beast was sealed. And I also heard that its current mayor is very unreliable, so the whole city is a mess. Why are you anxious to go to a place like that? How about staying in Mount Cheongyo for a while? We're not going to the sunken, but the level above it. Oh, so your destination is Dome City. What are you thinking? Nothing, I just thought, it's nothing. I think she's planning something again. Ha! I said I would let you go, and you can go. Besides, I also prepared a great gift for you. Follow me. She's gone. Well, let's keep up. Veronica and her party followed the CEO, who ran away excitedly, all the way to the top of the mountain where the giant airship was docked. See, Cheongyo Court presents to you the great CEO. It can help you rise above the clouds and reach the sunken, but only me and the coup can fly this airship, so you have to take us with you. Hee hee. Wait, you want to join us? Why? I haven't traveled to the upper world in a long time, and I feel like I might run across a lot of interesting things with you. That's your reason? What about your precious Cheongyo Corp? Don't underestimate my management skills. Even if I'm not here for a period of time, the company can still operate smoothly. Maybe that's because you're dispensable as a CEO. Come on, take me with you. I can help. Shall we take her? Well, we do need someone to fly this ship. Okay, since Tonya and Veronica agreed, you two can come with us, but remember, I'm watching you. Don't worry, I really want to help you now. It's true. Great, let's begin the great CEO's first voyage. What? First? Wait. Chapter 1, that's all? The tone of this demo seems much lighter than Arahato. Pepper-senpai, do you think it's because the ending of Arahato is too tragic, and so the squad leader purposely added some happy elements to the sequel? Maybe, but you know, a seemingly happy story can turn tragic in a blink of an eye. Such a sudden change would be pretty impressive. We'd better wait it out and see. You're right. We can't let our guard down now. Speaking of Arahato, there's no trace of it in Chapter 1, except in the beginning. Maybe it will appear in the next chapter? Yeah, right now Veronica and her party have gained new partners and boarded the airship. I'm looking forward to what happens next. By the way, there are still some sections of the venue for the celebration that have not been completed yet. Can you give me a hand? Relax, Cheongyo Corp will give you generous rewards.
Empty hearts, beyond lies. The play with my mind. Gotta get tonight. Wanna run off and fly. But I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that
just quickly building. Now we have our challenge stages. Let's grab that. Let's get these challenge stages out the way. Get us those gems. Build at least 3 dorms, build at least 3 homu camps. Okay. Not a thing. So I want you to build at least 3 homu camps. What I could do is make them here. Where do I want to build these dorms? If I do that, I'll try it this way.
7,500 celebration coins when this stage is clear.
dorms for homo camps.
Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. I hate all this overthinking. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver, no more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out.
Oh, whoops, I got it down.
Get me out of now. To where we started out.
Arcade here. Okay, and then this will be another homo camp.
I've been flipping pages since I could remember. This will be in the lines of 2 degrees, 9 to 5, and I've been working after work since last September. Working after work, yeah. I stay up late on the weekdays. I never tell
Oh my
when we
gosh.
stray. I never wanna look back and wish I could have been. I'm never gonna regret
Rest.
the hours I've been putting in.
Rest.
So take a chance on faith. Your mind's a bonus, please. So take a chance, a chance on faith. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance. I never wanna look back. Take a chance, take a chance on faith.
Arcade.
Take a chance on faith. I never wanna look back. Take a chance on faith.
I can actually probably change that.
Take a chance on faith. It's too late now. It's something I never wanna say. I stand my ground. I need to be who I'm meant to be. Yeah, I don't see any other way. I know I gotta keep the faith. I never wanna look back and wish I could have been. I'm never gonna regret the hours I've been putting in. So take a chance on faith. Your mind's a balance, please. So take a chance, take a chance, a chance on faith. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. Take a chance. I never wanna look back. Take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. I never wanna look back. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. Take a moment right here, feeling like it's out gear. Driving towards the sun with a rose and a gun.
guys. Oh, it is dark. I was so hyper. So it's gonna get darker faster. Okay, let's see. Build at least 3 dorms, build at least 3 combat RD rooms, build at least 3 arcades. So I'm gonna do not that. We are gonna unlock at least one. Whoops. Oh, that. Getting a lot of blue blocks. Oh, that was a stupid placement.
There we go. Yeah, look at this next thing here. First do build that. Put that down. That'll help boost that up for sure. And put those down here. That. Oh goodness. I could just, and then when I get that, then it'll give me 2 more little homey bits. I am a gemin. Oh my god, no. go to the shop. And a gems. Okay. Now we gotta do the sunken. Well, actually, we will do the sunken tomorrow. And we will start working on some other things today. But killed 20 enemies today. Now these quests are finished up. Let's see. There's dinner. So let me get to level. Good, good. We are building up. Let's go check our Valkyries.
Writers, write what they know. Liars, write what they wanna show. Singers,
ゼーレ
Sonia.
ブローニャはゼーレを思い出しました。
knows to say. Secret language, speaking in tongues. Snake like tongue tied, you in the rock.
There we go. It's like not
も
working.
う寝る。
Anyone else wanting to talk? No? Fine, I see. I'm not interested in talking to you. The disrespect.
If I join up the dots, it makes me feel naughty. I feel like I shouldn't touch. You got a no touching sign. I feel like I shouldn't run. You're blocking the exit with your life.
Okay. That's silly. I don't know why I clicked that when it clearly said preparing. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see.
Addicted to light. Center. Always in the limelight.
Take no more than 50 years.
A real good time. Oh, I know you got something else for me.
ゼーレもみんなと一緒に戦う。艦長、制約の十字架の出番のようね。
ブローニャは戦うこと以外何もない。
バルキリー・メイ、参上。艦長に見つかっ。
Okay, well, I managed to do that at least. Now,
You're blocking the exit with your life.
I
Feel my heart, it's beat tight.
do not have enough mana tokens. So I have to wait till tomorrow to finish that. Ugh. Not fair, not fair.
Feel my heart, it's beat tight. Oh, my body's breathing.
Let's see. characters actually can. Oh, okay, these guys. The ones that don't have equipment yet. I mean, I can probably just snatch the stigmata. I wonder. I would mean... I think that'd be enough. Or at least I'll build her up at least. I'll just steal the stigmata from the standard tree, so yep. Snatch him. Place that up. Actually, like really like Honda, so I actually would like to build her up. She's actually fun. Skill tapper. I'm glad I was saving those, whoops. Comes to...
ワルキューレシステム起動。
Oh yeah.
私が出なきゃいけないほど
私は安くないぞ。だが、お前が誠意を見せてくれるなら、
Well,
割引してやらなくもない。
whenever I get those stigmata, I'll give it to her. But I don't have any better bow except for this, so she's just going to have to deal with this bow.
ウェポンアップグレード
Whoops.
ウェポンアップグレード
Would it make sense for her to have charged attacks then? Because yeah, I really don't.
結構金がかかったな。ま、その分いいものを手に入れた。結構金がかかったな。 まあその分いいものを手に入れた。
I'm gonna try to look for a bow for her. Since the bow that I have, even though it says it's like, oh, that's the recommended one for beginners, I'd rather not. I could look, let's see. Because all it is I don't. If I could, I would get that bow for her, but I can't. And that's just everything for her mastery, and even economic. I wonder. Hold on, let me see something. Yeah, it's only called the crescent that one can craft, and isn't that for, yeah, hers. So, well, I'm wanting to build up this so I can stock Rondo stuff. So it is what it is.
スティグマアップグレード。スティグマアップグレード。
Until I can get her fire.
スティグマアップグレード。制約の十字架の出番のようね。あたくしの出番よ。
即戦即決、背後に気をつけるんだな。かくれんぼを始めようか。私に追いつけるか。背後に気をつけるんだな。よっ。
私の番ね。やはっ爆発よ。
よっ。やよ戻れ。よっ。刺激や。背後に気をつけるんだな。まずい。
私の番ね。へい
Damn. Nope. I am not strong enough for that yet. We'll have to wait. Apparently, I am not strong enough for them yet.
私は安くないぞ。
She's not.
だが、お前が誠意を見せてく
Hopefully
れる
I'll
な
get
ら、
another unit.
割引してやらなく
helpful for that, but it is what it is. Oh well. We're gonna move on with the story. I still have until 9 EST for my stream. Take no more than do.
美しい世界を守るために戦うよ。
Wendy has flown away.
今は情報を早
Report
く本部
this
に
to
報告し、
HQ. Dispatch
SQ
Valkyries to
バルキリーを
capture her. Bronya does not think Wendy will hurt
危険は
anyone.
犯せない
We
のよ。
can't afford the risk.
彼女の
She
エネ
has
ルギーは
cursor
律
powers.
者に匹敵す
Her
るのよ。
mind and ego
So
might
he-
have been
彼女
corrupted
の人
by the
格も
Honkai.
私もウ
I
ェンディを
trust
信じる
Wendy
よ。
too.
あ
Back
の
in
ソラシの
Arizora,
時
May
は
was also
メイ先
controlled by
輩
the
も
Honkai,
崩
but
壊
she
エネルギー
managed
に
to
操られて
resist
いたけ
it.
ど、
キアナちゃんの言う通り、
Kiana is right. We can restore Wendy if we help
こ
her.
この状況を本
I'll
部に報
report
告
this
して
to
から
HQ.
SQ バル
Yes,
キリーが到
Valkyries
着
will
す
be
るま
here
で
in
には
30 minutes.
30分かかる。
You hear that? You
ちゃん
have
と理
30
解して。
minutes to do whatever needs
何
to
か
be
したいな
done.
ら30分しか。
姫子少佐
Thank you, Major Himiko.
ありがとうございます。
行こう。やろう。決戦の時が来た。とりあえずカバンに入れて。やっ、キアナのターン。私の番、文句はないよね。とりあえずカバンに入れておこう。目標が現れた。審判の時は来た。
Oh, I got hiccups.
また勝ったよ。見てくれてるよね。美しい世界を守るために戦うよ。やろう。やっはっやっふっはっはっふっはっ。私の番、文句はないよね。ふっ。とりあえずカバンに入れておこう。これは役に立つはず。ウォーミングアップの時間だね。はっとはっ。キアナのターン。やっへいやっ。準備はいい？温度を上げるよ。決戦の時が来た。やっはっはっはっはっ。嫌なのターン。私は真っ暗な空を燃やし尽くし、光をより彼方へと届ける。虹リンネでは新しい旅が始まる八重桜ちゃんと一緒に、引き続き虹リンネから冒険依頼が解放されるよ。八重神社を助けて記憶に介入した敵を駆逐できるよ。
録は見つかりませんでした。
Yeah, you forget to tell us.
データがない？愛ちゃんのせいじゃないよ。
争わないのもまた自由。構いませんけど、サボりすぎないでくださいよ。
どういうこと？おもちゃたちはどこに行ったの？
ファイアウォールクリア。ちょっとデータがないんですけど。焦らないで、いつか会うわ。この扉はあなたのためにいつでも開けてあるから。
館長、これからの旅も一緒に頑張りましょう。
Okay. Well, if anybody wants to use this. Let's see. Oh, I love the link is not actually working. Fantabulous. Anyways. Story thing.
館長に見つかっちゃいました。ゼーレ、強くなりましたか？
So now she's technically
ブローニャの意識は肉体とチップどちらにあるのでしょう。
Oh, and it's giving me the ability to activate Bronya's core. Okay. She's gonna be able to have her core advance. Well, not advancement, but unlocked soon.
私が必ず守るわ。テリテリ、ますますかわいい。
Okay. What's it? Oh, challenges, yep.
At some point, getting an SS Valkyrie. Here, Kyakushin Iku's trial stage. Miku. I keep saying Miku instead of Miko. Yakushin Miku. Stop! I keep saying Miku! Yakushin Miko primarily deals damage via Sakura brands. She may use her one slash skill to deal massive damage to enemies with Sakura brands. Her basic attacks, ultimate evasions, and QTE will apply Sakura brands on the enemy. Try using her basic attack first. The third and fifth basic attack sequence will add a Sakura count when they hit. Enemies with 3 Sakura counts get a Sakura brand. These enemies will give enemies a Sakura brand. Enemies with a Sakura brand will have Sakura under her feet. Julio. Sit in the middle.
戦いに適した日和じゃ。わらわは最強の巫女ぞ。
Let's see. Okay, I do not have... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh! My music indeed, so it's time to... put some new music on.
かしましょうか。
How many? Like 56. I want to save up.
In your head, someday, someday.
もう寝る。
Okay. Oh, no, I do not want to exit the game. Thank you. Thank you for these precious gems. Let's get on with this so we can start actually doing tasks. We're going to put in
ワルキュ
Ronya. And
私が出なきゃいけないほどの敵。
一杯おごってくれるのか？それも個人的な依頼になるぞ。結構金がかかったな。ま、その分いいものを手に入れた。
料理。愛ちゃんちょうど美味しい料理に使えるいいものをいっぱい見つけたんだよ。
there we go.
セーレ、みんなと一緒に戦います。
Hey, I'm back again. The entity within the stigmata has activated another cycle within the memory space. The unstarred force must intervene in this endless, tragic samsara. Those trapped in it will never be freed. I see. Rania has analyzed the stigmata. Subject Kiana is an outside force and may be able to change the memory space. It's risky. Feel free to quit now. No, I will get to the bottom of this and end this tragedy. Good. Loading memory space. Subject Kiana, remember the key sequences of the last cycle.
この世界の景色、懐かしい。艦長、セーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？
These monsters seem stronger at night. What's going on? I'll worry about that later. I'm taking out the monsters first. Yes, I can't let what happened last time happen again.
艦長、セーレを。セーレ、了解しました。外の世界は危険でいっぱいです。ゼーレ、気をつけます。目標が現れました。
Dang it.
ゼーレ、目的地に向かっています。
Hey, isn't the Callan's box? Why is this box here? It was you after all, Yae Sakura. How did you know my name? Because I knew your name. I am you, Yae Sakura. The purple light. You were the one spawning these monsters. Me? Those monsters bow to your whim and will. You're the one who wants to destroy this village. No, my duty. It's a Miko's duty to protect the village. I must become a good Miko. protect this village and save everyone? That's really cute, Yae Sakura. Is that what you truly wish for? You want to protect a village that sacrifices little children? I gave my word. Gave your word to your sister. Remember this? They murdered your sister, Yae Rin. No, that's not what happened.
かくれんぼだよ。それ、キャー。キャー。館長、ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？
Yae Sakura, no way! Stop listening to it! I can't move at all! Kiana, the dimension is being invaded by residual Honkai. It has paralyzed your movements. Branya is fixing the error. Try to be careful right now. That's not what happened. The people who killed Rin, they're the ones who killed Rin. Yae Sakura, they blamed you for murdering her so they can feel better about themselves. No, stop it! You disagree? Well, just look at this. This is the monster outside the village this morning. Well, do you have what it takes to protect this village? I'll die trying. Die trying. Then what? The monster will go over your dead body and raise the village. Maybe that's what you really want. What are you trying to say? I have something you want. Power. Immense power. You'll be strong enough to protect anyone. Protect anyone? If I have such powers, none of these monsters will survive my onslaught. The power is yours, Sakura. Unleash your fury. I must protect. I must kill these monsters. I will kill everything that stops me. I will kill them all. That's right, Yae Sakura.
館長。ゼーレ、了解しました。館長、ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？
Memory space fix. Movement privileges granted. Oh dear. Yae Sakura, stop! Don't listen to the demon in the box! Do not stop me, Kiana. I will kill these monsters. Yae Sakura, do not accept that power. If I had these powers earlier, this would never happened. I must take this power and stop everything. Step aside. You know nothing, Kiana. Wait, hey! The instability has returned.
星院のみんなは元気かな？外の世界は危険でいっぱいです。ゼーレ、館長。ゼーレ、了解しました。これ以上お姉ちゃんを傷つけさせない。
I will not let anyone take Rin away from me. Why? Why, Rin? Wake up, Yae Sakura! I severed the ropes that bound Rin. We were meant to escape together, but they hamstrung her hands and feet. She knelt there, right there. Then she raised her head and said, "Kill me, Sakura. Let me die to save the village." Why? I couldn't save her. I couldn't. What could I do? I can't believe the pain she went through to think they have hamstrung her hands and feet. She was in pain, and she smiled at me and told me, "Please protect everyone." What could I do? I couldn't save her. I had to put her out of her misery. It's not too late, Sakura. Not too late. It's way too late. She's dead. My sister Rin is dead. We meet again, Callan. You're the one who corrupted Sakura, demon in the box. Return Sakura to me now. Return her to you? Sakura wanted it to end this way. Impossible. I've only known her for a few days, but I can tell she's very kind and strong. She's not that kind of person. Humph. Enough talk, Paladin. We shall settle this by force of arms if you want your Yae Sakura back.
れじゃあ艦長、冒険依頼を引き受けるときはランダムに選出された3つの依頼から1つを選べるよ。
Got hiccups. Yeah, doing the. Have to do dramatic readings. It's required.
ゼーレ、了解しました。ゼーレ、準備完了。艦長、ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？この程度怖くなんてないよ。
Camera angle is really awful there.
目標が現れました。ゼーレ、準備完了。外の世界は危険でいっぱいです。ゼーレ、気をつけます。かくれんぼだよ。目的地に向かっています。艦長、ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？外の世界は危険でいっぱいです。ゼーレ、気をつけます。ゼーレ、了解しました。ゼーレ、了解しました。艦長、ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？これ以上お姉ちゃんを傷つけさせない。艦長、ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？かくれんぼだよ。外の世界は危険でいっぱいです。ゼーレ、気をつけます。艦長、ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？ゼーレ、目的地に向かっています。ゼーレ、了解しました。外の世界は危険でいっぱいです。 気をつけます。
I think up here has some.
Yep.
ゼーレ、目的地に向かっています。
Yes, I hope you enjoy my dramatic retelling of these lovely story events.
外の世界は危険でいっぱいです。ゼーレ、気をつけます。 この程度怖くなんてないよ。艦長、ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？ゼーレ、了解しました。目標が現れました。 この程度闇に逃れなさい。やっ。 ゼーレ、準備完了。外の世界、かくれんぼだよ。それ、キャー。 これ以上お姉ちゃんを傷つけさせない。目標が目的地に向かっています。艦長、ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？ゼーレ、了解しました。目標が闇に逃れなさい。 目標が現れました。外の世界は助けてあげましょうか。艦長、ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？ゼーレ、了解しました。この程度 の世界は危険でいっぱいです。ゼーレ、気をつけます。目標が現れました。
How many souls do I have over? Only 18.
あら、出撃を所望する。美しい世界を守るために戦うよ。審判の時は来た。また勝ったよ。見てくれてるよね。美しい世界を守るために戦うよ。審判の時は来た。やっ、喧嘩準備。私は真っ暗な空を燃やし尽くし、光をより彼方へと届ける。
What a lovely name. Rat.
美しい世界を守るために戦うよ。審判の時は来た。やっ、喧嘩準備。私は真っ暗な空を燃やし尽くし、光をより彼方へと届ける。
Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
美しい世界を守るために戦うよ。
でも悪いニュースが
Two
2
bad
つある
news.
わ。
First, HQ has
一つは
tagged Wendy as the first
天命
support
本部が
character.
ウェンディを
Second,
第
the
四
S-Rank
律者に
Valkyrie
認定
from
し
the
たこと
European HQ
もう
has been
一つは
deployed to bring her
レ
in.
スキューバルキリー
S-Rank
が
Valkyrie, ha! I
なん
would
で
have
もない
loved to
時だった
spar
ら
with
手
them
合わ
in
せしたいな
sport, but this is
でも
definitely not the
今
time
は会いた
to
く
meet
ない
今
them.
回出動している
They've
S 級バ
deployed
ルキリー
S-Rank
は
Valkyrie
デュランダルよ
Durandal.
黒いヘルメットを
She's
かぶっ
clad
て
in black
巨大な
armor
ラン
and
スを持っ
wields
てい
a
るわ
massive lance.
今の S 級バルキリ
Word
ーの
is
中
that
では
she's the most
最強だ
powerful
そうよ
S-Rank Valkyrie we have.
行こう。準備はいい？温度を上げるよ。私の番、文句はないよね。審判の時は来た。エキスだから。みんなの祝福を胸に前へ進むよ。
Okay, let's grab that. And we have that. Okay, gonna have to stop using. Well, unless I use. No, I'm gonna have to. nice. Of course.
ウェポンアップグレード。
Gonna use her. Because I think if we able to do this all
ゼーレ
times in a row.
みんなと一緒に戦います。ゼーレ烈焰ブルジンブローニャお姉ちゃん、ゼーレはうまくたゼーレ、みんなと一緒に戦います。このペースブローニャお姉ちゃん、ゼーレは会いに来たよ。ゼーレ、みんなと一緒に戦います。ゼーレブローニャお姉ちゃん、ゼーレはうまく戦い。ヤッホー。何ぼーっとしてるの艦長。うん、ショータイムのはじめ猫ちゃん。ロックローデッド。私を怒らせる。私に勝てると思ってるの？どこへ行くのよ。迷っちゃいそう。ショータイムの始まりだ。私を怒らせる。危ない。こんな簡単なクエストのために呼び出さないでよ。ゼーレ、みんなと一緒に戦います。
Stand by divine force, 14 and 14 debuffs on enemies now have to try.
助けてあ プロニャお姉ちゃん、ゼーレは会いに来たよ。ゼーレ、みんなと一緒に戦います。艦長、ゼーレをどこへ？かくれんぼだよ。キャー！それ！やっほ！はっ！ふっはっ！はっ！はっ！ふっはっ！ふっはっ！ふっはっ！やっ！はい！と！キャー！それ！キャー！闇に逃れなさい。プロニャお姉ちゃん、ゼーレはうまく戦う。ゼーレ、みんなと一緒に戦います。ゼーレだからかくれんぼだよ。助けてあげましょう。目標あそこ。ファイヤー。やっほー！はっ！闇に逃れなさい。プロニャお姉ちゃん、ゼーレは会いに来た。
Okay. Completed a full lineup. How many are there? 49? Oh god. I mean, if I got this, it'd be easy, but I can't do that right now. Even if I wanted to. Oops. Well, I'll just look at achievements. Nice. So, clear story chapter 3. Alrighty. Okay, I'm gonna take advantage of her being in front of my party for as long as I can.
艦長に作戦会議をしましょう。艦長、
を守るために戦うよ。ウォーミングアップの時間だね。やっはっやっふっやっふっとりあえずカバンに入れておこう。マントが長くなったからちょっと慣れないや。過去の世界は危険でいっぱいです。やっふっはい気をつけて嫌なのターンふっやっふっ行こう。はっはっはっはっふっやっ
Yeah, I'm trying to dance with the next guy after.
私は真っ暗な空を燃やし尽くし、光をより彼方へと届ける。
Getting these points.
美しい世界を守るために戦うよ。やろう。ふっはい行こう。やっふっやっふっやっはっウォーミングアップの時間だね。やっはっやっふっ私の番悪くはないよね。やっやっはっやっこれは役に立つはず。
どこへ行くのよ。迷っちゃいそう。
決戦の時が来た。ふっふっはいやっふっやっまた勝ったよ。見てくれてるよね。
Heck yeah. What was it? Okay. Get in point. Okay, it's 9-10. I
美
got
しい世界を守るために戦うよ。行こう。花火にする。ふっふっはい決戦の時が来た。やっふっやっふっやっとりあえずカバンに入れておこう。目標が現れた。決戦の時が来た。やっ私の番文句はないよね。やっはっ燃えろ。やっまた勝ったよ。見てくれてるよね。
Got 12 more stages to go. Hold on, let me check something. Do I have any of these fragments already? I want to get that. Okay. 2,800. Know what time it is when we do that. We do the starter supply. And we see if we can get lucky to get the Hersher of Flamesion, so I don't have to just use her trial character anymore. Now, let's see if we will get lucky before pity. Here we go. Materials. Oh? Okay, that's insane, right? Woo! got lucky before the pity! Oh yeah! Get it, get it, get it! I am so happy. And we got some Senti Soul pieces too. I am real happy. Look at us go. That means we just start saving to start working on pulling her equipment supplies so we can get her equipment. But look at us go! Thank you. Man, I jumped out of my chair. Oh man, that was exciting. I jumped out of my chair and was jumping up and down. Waving my hands. I'm glad my curtains aren't open. People probably looking at me crazy inside my own apartment, jumping around. Oh man. That is a fantastic. So what is her basic
最後の瞬間まで戦い続けるよ。
recommendation? Okay. Oh, okay. I can actually afford this. So we'll just have her equipped with her basic stuff. We'll block those. But man, that actually made me really happy. Yeah, I didn't realize I had enough to craft that, her basic beginner stuff, at least in that sense. But interestingly enough, this is what's recommended for her to wear. So I'm actually going to get this soon when I finish the chapter and finish this. So I'll at least be able to have, must be, honestly. I was like, oh, that's convenient. Also convenient that I'm going to be getting this, which is what her basic recommended gear is. Once I finish the chapter 3 and everything. So for now, I can just equip her with some other things. Where I can actually, there's actually a thing in here. I'm just gonna give her these gals because it'll give her bonus for just being on Kiana. Oops, wrong one. Okay, let's get her leveled up.
温度が上がったよ。 温度が上がったよ。
Yeah, and then when I get her gear, what I could do is I probably would focus on getting her fragments, since I'd rather her at least get into a nice SS. Need more coins. But it's nice. I got my first like default SS. Not SS, default S. Don't worry, I'm gonna get you your good beginner stuff. Yeah, I can tell. She's like, I don't even have to use her charge skill where that takes her health off to do so much damage. She just is wonderful. I was having fun using her trial. I was like, oh, please let me get her trial before I run out of it. Cause she's a good Hersher. She is a good Hersher. I could still use her trial, but it's nice to know that I have her character because I believe her trial actually, this was my last day to use her trial.
美しい世界を守るために戦うよ。
Okay.
マントが長くなったからちょっと慣れないや。やっとウォーミングアップの時間。やっ花火でもする？やっ決戦の時が来た。
Not mean to do that.
とりあえずカバンに入れて
I
おこ
only held it down too long.
う。やっやっ燃えろ。とりあえずカバン。燃えろ。せい。これは役に立つはず。準備はいい？温度を上げる。決戦の時が来た。みんなの祝福を胸に前へ進むよ。
High tier god. I wonder if they changed their name to that when they got her.
美しい世界を守るために戦うよ。
さらにもう
Another
一つ
bad
悪いニュー
news.
ス。
Shikshan
天命の衛星
satellites
による
picked
と
up 5 aerial
ついさっき
battleships flying
5
across
隻の
the
空中
Pacific.
戦艦が
Exact location
太平洋
unknown.
空中戦艦
Aerial battleships? Could that be
レ
anti-intel?
ゲントロピーそのはずよ。
Who else?
3人ともよ
Alright,
く聞きな
girls,
さい。
give up your search if you
レ
run
ゲン
into
トロピーの
Anti
部隊を見かけたら
Trophy.
すぐに捜
I'm
索は
not
中
losing
断
any
する
of
こと
you on this
あ
chase.
なた
Kiana-chan, let me give you a hand this time. Anti-entropy is on the move? Sounds like a great opportunity to me.
手を貸す。
Give me a hand? What do you mean,
一体何を
Aunt Teddy?
ちょっとすればわかる
You'll know soon enough.
行動を狩る。私の番。文句はないよね。やっ花火でもする？やっ嫌なのか。やっとりあえずカバンに入れておこう。やっぱり地面に足がついてる方が安心だね。やっやろう。私の番。文句はないよね。ウォーミングアップ完了。ここからは全力決戦の時が来た。また勝った
That
よ。
means I can probably
見てて。
finally do the Fire Universal Mirage. Since it won't let you use the trial character, of course. But I needed a fire character, and boom,
美しい世界を守るために
lands
戦うよ。
conveniently in my lap.
ウ
Found
ェンディ、やっ
you,
と見つけた。どう
Wendy!
して追いかけてき
Why
たの？
follow me? You
殺され
seek
たいの？
death?
さっき
I've
逃が
spared
した
you out of my kindness. You have no
ま
idea
さか
what
私を倒
who
せる
you're
なんて
dealing
思ってんの？
with.
ウェンディちゃん、
Wendy, please come back with us.
一緒に
It's
帰ろう。
dangerous here. Shikshao deployed an S-rank Valkyrie to capture you. Anti-imp trophy is coming
捕
too.
まえに来る。エスキューバルキリー。
S-rank Valkyrie?
リ
Those
キさん
with
が匹敵す
Herrscher
る
level
レベルの
powers?
力を持つと
I
称えられてい
really
る。
want to know
バル
if
キリー
I can take
いいわ。
an S-rank
試させてもらう。
myself.
あなた私
Hey,
の傲
that's
慢な
so
のね。
arrogant. You have to get through me first.
さっき
I
は
was
うっ
just
かりして
careless.
ただ
Even
けよ。
Herschers are no
本
match
気を出
to
したら
me
リ
if
キ
I
さんを
get
倒すなんて
serious.
簡単。
フローニャお姉
I
ちゃんを
won't
悲し
upset
ませたくない
Bronya.
から
No, fight you.
あなたたちとは戦
Stop
えない。
following me.
また
She
飛んで
flew
っちゃっ
away
た。
again.
行こう。やろう。やっ。私の番。文句はないよね。花火でもする？ヒエナのターン。やっ。過去にもこの道を歩いた人がいたんだよね。審判の時は来た。 みんなの祝福を胸に前へ進むよ。
I know what I'll do. I'll finish going through this and see if I can get to 25. And if I can, well, not 25, 35. And hopefully once I get to 35 and I get through this, if I can get
美しい
through
世
this,
界を守るために戦うよ。
35.
私の番。文句はないよね。過去にもこの道を歩いた人がいる。これ以上お姉ちゃんを傷つけさせない。とりあえずカバンに入れておこう。準備はいい？審判の時は来た。私は真っ暗な空を燃やし尽くし、光をより彼方へと届ける。
Clear stage.
美しい世界を守るために戦うよ。
先ほど
I just
揺らんで
talked to
ると通話
Durna.
どうでした？
And
彼女の
I
一座
got
標
her
を
to
取得
quote.
でき
I
ました。
got her permanent.
本当に
Talk
騙しや
about
すいのね。
gullible, huh? I guess I can
さ
give
す
her
が
a
は正
star
直
for
者で言う
honesty.
仕方ないよ。
Can't help it. We must give Kiana and the girls more time.
しかし、
But exposing her
彼女の位置を
location
敵
to
に
the
暴露
enemy?
するなんて。
Durandal is supposed to be an
揺らんでますか？
あ
ally.
んなうるさいことする
Ally?
の
That nagging little brat is definitely no ally of mine. She gave me a really hard time back then. We'll have to deal with an
どのみちネゲントロフィーを討
anti-entropy
伐す
anyway.
るから
Durandal can
揺らん
soften
で
them up
手
a
助け
bit.
してもらおう。
But you're giving anti-entropy quite a bit of
ネゲントロ
advantage
フィ
by
ー
telling
に
them
少しの
where
情
she
けを
is.
かけただけよ。
Oh, but Durandal
何
is
せあの
super
ディランダ
powered,
ル
you
は化け
know.
その言い方からする
You
と、
really don't like her,
か
do
なり
you?
彼女に恨みがあるようです。行動を開始。やっ。嫌なのか。ウォーミングアップの。やっ。やっ。文句はないよね。目標が みんなの祝福を胸に前へ進むよ。
Let's see.
「美しい世界を守るために戦うよ」。文句はないよね。シアナのターン。花火でもする？とりあえずカバンに入れておこう。フリキスだからみんなに分けて。審判の時は来た。私の番、文句はないよね。みんなの祝福を胸に前へ進むよ。美しい世界を守るために戦うよ。
ウェンディは見つかった？
Found Wendy?
もう
We're
時間は
out
ない
of
わよ。
time. The Desert
あと
Valkyrie
2分で
alive in New
レスキューバルキリーが
Zealand
ニュージーランドに到着するわ。
Ships are coming
レゲ
soon.
ン
Damn
あ
it!
あもう間に
Are
合わ
we
ない。
running out of time?
レスキューバルキリー
Don't worry about the
レ
S
ゲン
rank
トロフィー
Valkyrie
の部
or
隊のことは
anti-entropy.
心配。
まさか
Did
学
you
園長
manage to stall the S rank
レスキューバ
Valkyrie?
残念なが
No,
ら
I
私
can't
に
do
その
that,
権
but I
限
know
はな
where
い
she
のよ。
is.
まさか。
Could that mean what?
正解。
That's right, I aired the S rank Valkyrie's
SQ
position on a public channel. I'm sure
レゲントロ
anti-entropy
フィーの通信シス
intercepted
テム
my
が進
message.
んでいるから。
They probably went off course to intercept the Valkyrie.
なるほど。
So that's
どう
what
り
the
で遠くから
explosions
爆発
are.
自分の人を撃つ
Selling
のは
out one
い
of
さ
our
さか
own
すごいんだ
doesn't
けど
feel good, but
レスキ
she'll
ュー
be
バルキリー
doing
はそう
okay.
簡単には
I
負
hope
けないわ。
anti-entropy
レ
gives
ゲ
us
ン
more
トロ
time.
よし。
Alright,
次は私
it's
たちの
our
番
turn
よ。
now.
ウォーミングアップの時間だね。やろう。とりあえずカバンに入れておこう。やっシアナのターン。ウォーミングアップ完了。ここからは全力でいくよ。とりあえず決戦の時が来た。みんなの祝福を胸に前へ進むよ。
When the lights are out, my heart is your home. When the stars are crashing, your heart is my own. And it goes on and on and on. Love goes on and on.
美しい世界を守るために戦うよ。
で、
Oh,
話
do
は
you
戻
or
るけど、
Aunt Terry know
テ
that
レサ
S
って
rank
さ、
Valkyrie? Oh,
そ
I
こま
don't
で
know
親し
her
くは
very
ないよ。
well, but I trained her
彼
for
女
a
が
while
永久
after
バル
she
キリーに
became
な
an
り
A
たて
rank
の頃、
Valkyrie.
それって
A
親密
subordinate
な
and
上司
her
と部
direct
下の関係
superior,
じゃないの？
then you two should be
そこま
close.
で親密じゃないの？
Really? But things didn't turn out that way.
その言い
The
方
way
か
you
らして
said it, I'm sure something
以前に
weird
何
happened
かあった
between
の？
you two.
大した問題じゃない
Nothing
の？
weird happened between
前
us
に
two.
話したでし
I
ょ？
told you that she's
あの
serious
スキュ
and
ーバ
she
ルキリー
believes
は
in
変
hard
態レ
work,
ベル。
right?
うん
Yeah.
その真面目さ
She
で
had the nerve to
私
think
は
that
息が詰まる思いだったの。
superior officers should be
彼女から
serious
すれ
and
ば
believed in
上
hard
司が
work.
軽々しく喋ったらダ
Every
メだ
time
し
I tried to take
昼
a
夜
little
問わず
break,
に仕
she'd
事に
lecture
専
me
念しなきゃ
on
ダメ
and
だ
on.
って
Gosh, I guess I should be
聞いただけ
thankful
で
that
も
Himiko
恐ろ
is
し
a
い。
slacker and deadbeat
私
drunk.
の
もしもし
Hey,
今
Kiana,
通信
stop
中なんだ
thinking
けど
out loud.
でもその後
Anyways,
やっと
I
彼
found
女
a way
に
to get
煩
her
わ
off
され
my
ずに
heels.
方法
A
ど
way?
の
What way?
それは私
That's a
個人の
secret, but it has to do with the keyword Roland.
ローランド
Once she opens her trap,
彼
I
女
say
が
the
うる
word
さい時
Roland
は
to
こ
shut
の
her
言葉
up.
さえ口にすれば静かになる。
花火でもする？
シアナのターン。
バンに入れておこう。ウォーミング。決戦の時が来た。とりあえずカバンに入れておこう。このレップ全てを断ち切る。また勝ったよ。見てくれてるよね。
Let's see.
美しい世界を守るために戦うよ。しつこい。
You girls don't know when to
これならあ
give
なた
up.
たちを懲
I'll
らしめ
have
て
to
やるわ。
teach you a lesson. Hey,
それは
that's
こっちの
my
セリ
line.
フよ。メンディちゃん。
Wendy, please trust us. You're not
あなた
yourself.
は本会エネ
Honkai
ルギー
is
に侵食され
misleading
た
you.
キアナ、
Wait,
待ってください。
Subject Kiana.
ブローニ
Ronya
ャは
wants to
ウ
talk
ェン
to
ディと
Subject
少しお
Wendy.
話がし
No, stop! I don't want to talk with you, Ronya.
ウェンディを見ている
Ronya
と
remembered a younger
Bronya wa
sister named
思い出します。
Seely back in working.
孤児院にい
Subject
た頃
Wendy reminds me of
ゼー
her.
レという子がいました
Seely was strong and
Zele wa
kind,
ウェンディ
just
み
like
たいに
Subject Wendy.
強くて優しい子
Seely
だっ
was
た
corrupted by
ゼーレ
Honkai,
も
but
一
she
度は
fought
崩壊
hard
に意
and
識を
got
操られ
herself
ました
back.
が
Ronya
最後は
endured
打
a
ち
lot
勝
of
ちました
pain during the
ブローニャ
modifications
が
and
改造
still
手術を
suffers
受け
to
た
this
時も
day.
苦しかったんです
Hope. Ronya
今でも。
understands what
ですが、
Subject Wendy's pain.
一筋の希望さえ
Ronya
あるな
knows
ら
Subject Wendy
前
can
を向くべき
overcome
で
his
す
pain.
ブローニャに
Do
は
not give
ウ
up,
ェンディの
Ronya
苦しみが
believes
わ
in
かり
you.
ます
I trust you too, Ronya. All right, I'll give you myself another chance. Great, Wendy came back to us. Whew, that was really close. All right, back to
グズ
Hyperion.
グズしてないで。
We're all
早
kick-ass
く一緒に
Valkyries.
ハイペ
If
リオ
you
ンに
get
帰ろ
controlled
う。
by Honkai again, I'll
私たち
defeat
は
you
み
in
んな
no
ウェン
time.
ディ
Don't worry,
安心して
Subject
ください。
Wendy. Ronya will take you home.
そうだ。
Ronya,
ブローニャお姉ち
can
ゃん。
I sit on your robot
バ
again?
ンドロボットに。
Can I?
いいですよ
No problem. Project
Juice
Bunny,
Osagi.
ブ
activate.
ローニャ親愛なる我が娘
Your
よ
mo-
今すぐ第四律者を回収しなさい
The
第四
forfeitures
律
and
者は
cost
重要な
important
実
test
験
subject.
サンプ
We
ルなの
can't
よ
let Sir Shao
回
get a
収
hold
で
of
き
her.
なけ
We
れば
must
殺して
destroy
しまい
her
な
if
さい
we can get her back.
で
No, no, you rebellious little
あなたっ
brat.
たら自我の意
No
識が
matter,
強くなっ
you
て
can
きているみ
fight.
たい
You
ね
can't fight it by the
ですが
highest
抵
level
抗
of
は無意
authority. Delay the fourth
最高
harsher
権限
if
指
you
令
can't defeat
第
it.
四律者を倒
Our
せなく
main
とも
forces
引き
will
止め
be
て
here
おきな
shortly.
最高権限
By
指
the
令入
highest
力
level of authority,
重
Project
装詐欺
Bunny,
1
switch to
9
attack mode,
狙撃
target
モードにチ
fourth
ェンジ
harsher.
やめて。
Stop! Ronya, what are you doing?
ブローニャお姉ちゃん。
Ronya, why did you
どう
attack
して私を攻撃
me?
する
Everything
の？
you told me was a lie, was it? No, no one, there's no one I can trust.
目標。決戦の時が来た。私は真っ暗な空を燃やし尽くし、光をより彼方へと届ける。ああ、しつこい。粘り強さこそ私の長所よ。まだまだいけるわ。
残念ですがこれ以上は待てません全戦術機構ステルス解除目標第四律者
そんな律者を一撃で倒すなんて。
新しい戦術機構なかなかのものではないか彼女を弱らせたあなたたちに感謝せねばならないなおっと忘れるところだったここに律者がもう一人いることをブローニャ我が娘よ第三律者を捕獲しなさい
何？
はいお母様
メイ先輩、ブローニャちゃん。どうして？
ライデンメイの捕獲完了しました残り1名周囲に天命部隊を確認接近中です
命拾いしたな全軍飛行せよ
メイとウェンディはネゲントロピーにさらわれてしまった。後から駆けつけた姫子はキアナしか救出することができなかった。食いながら聖フレイヤ学園に戻ったキアナは メイ救出作戦を練り始めた。
Kiana never catches a break. I swear. Let me get a can of soda. Like Kiana can just never catch a break. Girl's just always going through it.
"美しい世界を守るために戦うよ." いいでしょ。
Alright,
レスキューバルキリーを騙して
Let's rank
少
Valkyrie.
し
You
でも
have
時間を稼いだよ。
more time.
すごい。
Terrific.
テレ
I
サ
love
ちゃん
it, Carrie.
愛してる。
Wow.
それはそうと
Stop playing
早く
coy
エ
and
ネ
find
ルギー
that
を見つけないと。
Wendy.
レ
Now.
スキューバルキリー
I
と
was
会えな
really
くて
hoping to meet
マ
and
シン
that's
ちょっ
rank
と今の
Valkyrie.
間抜け
You
なあ
should
な
feel
たじ
lucky, lazy
ゃ彼
bones.
女との
PT,
訓練で
you
殺されて
the
しまう
kingdom
わ。
come if she was your instructor. PT,
訓練で死ぬ
what's
この世
that?
に本
PT
物の
stands for
変態がい
physical
るとした
training,
ら
and she is
彼女
really
の
good
一
at
人
that.
は天
Of
命
all
に
the
いる
3S rank
3人のレス
trophies,
キューバルキリーの
Chick
うち
Shadow
2
2
人
and
は
she
驚異
talented.
的な天賦の
Durandal
才能を
got
持ってい
hers
る
with
けど
hard work.
彼女だけ
To
は
be on
圧
par with
倒
the
的
other
な
two
努力家だよ。
Valkyries, Durandal was
他2
expected
名
to
の
put
レスキューバル
10
キリーが
to
1回で
20
できる
times
け
the
ど
effort, but the
彼
truth
女は
was she
10
put
回も
100
20回も
times
や
the
らないと。
effort.
でも
Maybe
彼
she
女が
was
一般
super
人なら
talented.
100
Did
回
it
やって
work
も
for her?
少なくとも
She
彼女
thinks
自
it
身が
did.
努力家
Now
だだ
she
と
now believes that hard work
努
can
力
solve
次第で
anything.
何でもできる
If she knew you
考えてみ
flunked your theory
例えば
test, she'll force
あ
you
な
to
たは
study
理論試験の
26
成績
hours
が
a
不合格
day.
だと彼女に
She'll
伝えれ
get
ば
you through
彼女
hundreds of practice
毎
questions.
日26
You
時
can
間勉
forget
強
about
させ
sleeping. She sounds like
そ
an
んなの
evil
悪
witch.
夢としか思えない
Textbooks are written by the most
じゃあやっぱ
boring
り会いたく
people
な
on
い
earth.
何せ花火でもするやっ嫌なのターン過去にもこの道を歩いた人にやっ花火でもするやっ私の番文句はないよねウォーミングアップの行こうやっ嫌なのターン花火でもするやっ私の番文句はないよねやっウォーミングアップの時間だねこれは役にやっ花火でもする決戦の時が来たこれは役に立つ私は真っ暗な空を燃やし尽くし光をより彼方へと届ける
Confirm. Clear the stage within 180 seconds. Confirm.
美しい世界を守るために戦うよどうしようどうしたの
What's wrong?
睨んでるから
Durandal
もうネ
messaged
ゲントロ
me.
ピ
She
ー部
said
隊を
Enten
撃退したって通
Trophy
知
さすがは
I
レ
guess
スキューバルキリーです
Valkyries are indeed powerful.
私にだけ
She
現
asked
在位
me
置を
about
教
the
えたの
anti-entropy ambush
なぜ
since
ネゲ
I'm
ン
the
トロピ
only
ー
one
部隊
who
に
knew
襲
her
撃された
location.
から学園
Let's
長
walk away with the
騙す
lesson
のは
that
良く
lying
な
is
いです
wrong.
とに
Think
か
of
く
something
合理
smart
的
to
な説
say
明を考
quick,
えなさもなければ
or else,
まだ彼女
or
は
else
報告
she
に行っ
might
てい
not
ないは
report
ずだけ
this,
ど
but she'll be
絶
here
対
and
に
nag
丸
us
一日
for a day. Oh, all
で
of toward your office
私には
when she
関係ない
comes
と
by then.
逃げ切
Hey,
ったと思
Himiko,
うの
I'm not leaving you out of this.
行動を開始しよう。やろう。私の番、文句はないよね。花火にする？やっやっキアナのターン。とりあえずカバンに入れておこう。やっ私の番、文句はないよね。私は真っ暗な空を燃やし尽くし、光をより彼方へと。美しい世界を守るために戦うよ。
どうしよう。
Any
ミ
smart
ランダを
excuses
騙
for
せ
a
る法律
Durandal?
を思いついた
I need one
学
quick.
園長、
I thought of
一つ
one
思いつ
principle.
きました。
Tell her there's an
天命組織内
anti-entropy
に
rule in
ね
Ship South. We can't do that. It'll create huge mess in the ship
ブロー
South.
ニャの案
Bronya
は
thinks we should
無
tell
限
her
トロフィーが
anti-entropy
今回
initiated
の
the
崩
Honkai
壊を招い
incident
た
to
目
lure
的
in
そのも
ambush
の
and
が
S-wing
レ
Valkyrie.
ス
She
キューバル
was
キー
marked
を
from
狙
the
撃
start.
することだったんだ。
Bronya thinks this
かな
will
り
work.
合理的な
Good, but the
感
logical flaw is
じで
that
もレス
anti-entropy
キューバルキー
would
を
have
ター
sent
ゲッ
better
トにする
troops
の
than
今回
if
の
that's
無限
their
トロフ
aim
ィー
from
部
the
隊。じゃ
start.
あ
Hey,
やっぱ
listen
り
to my
私の
brilliant
アイデア
idea.
で
I noticed
デュ
that
ランダル部
Durandal
隊が
took
実
the
際に通ったルートは
post-ocean
かの
front
有
line
名
to
な
get here.
ゴールドコー
We'll
スト
tell her
観
that
光コースだっ
anti-entropy
た
was
の。
on holiday
だ
and
から
happened to
無
bump
限
into
そん
her.
な口実
That's the dumbest
わら
and
じ虫
most
でさえ信じ
idiotic
ないわ
thing
よ。
I've ever heard
い
of.
やいけ
It
るか
might,
も。
it actually
ファ
might
ンタジ
work.
ーっぽい
It
もの
has
の
zero
明
logical
らかに
flaws.
論理が
Let me
働
try
かない
this.
どうで
Wait,
した学園
how
長
did it go? Is she
うまく
coming
い
to
きました
nag us out? She's coming to nag us out, right?
信じてくれた
She
ね。
actually bought it.
まさか
People
正
said
直
she's
すぎる
honest
あ
and
まり
frank.
お
If
バ
you
カ
ask
同
me,
然
I
な
think
のか
she's
しら。
just an
デ
idiot.
ュランダルは
I
話
feel
のわかる人だと思
Durandal
ってい
is
た
a
よ。
very reasonable person.
いいお
Perhaps
友
we
達
can
に
be
なれる
friends.
かも。
Wait, did you just call someone an idiot?
やろう。やっやっ私の番、文句はないよね。やっぱり地面に足がついてる方が安心だね。やっやっキアナのターン。これは役に立つはず。準備はいい？温度決戦の時が来た。私は真っ暗な空を燃やし尽くし、光をより彼方。
Okay. Probably gonna have to work on chapter 4 just so I'd be able to get spoilers.
この完璧じゃない。重装ウサギ。最後の瞬間まで。 も楽しいです。
Sturgeon's advice: juveniles should sleep early. Sleeping makes you taller. But Bronya did not grow taller. Bronya is drowning in boredom. Bronya shall play devious pranks. Bronya shall pretend to be a ghost. Ghostly. Kiana, ooh, get up. Who is that? I'm getting back to sleep. Come and play with me, Kiana, forever and ever. Here's Bronya. Whoa. It's The Shining. Oh my gosh.
ちょっと悩んでいるのですよ。嫌な予感がする。ちょっと悩んでいるのですよ。いや、ダメです。お手伝いしましょうか。
Okay. Even though it's only gonna be on for a little bit, still want to make sure I have some music playing. Okay. "25-hit combo. Deal at least 200,000 damage within 3 seconds."
天命、遥か昔より崩壊と戦う組織。その組織を支えるのは3つの一族。主教を司るアポカリプス一族、聖女を司るシャニアテ一族、騎士を司るカスラナ一族。天命組織を統御するアポカリプス一族は他の一族と違い、崩壊と戦える力を持っていなかった。崩壊に対抗できる力をその手に入れるため、1972年天命組織の主教アポカリプス一族の課長オットー・アポカリプスは秘密の計画を始めた。私が守るわ。ここはどこ？
実験体 A310 号誕生。実験成功。バイタルサイン正常。崩壊エネルギー適用度60。
A310。それが
生まれてすぐに言葉を理解して喋れるのか。この実験体は他の実験体と違い、自分の名前を知りたがっている。まさか本当に自我意識を持っているのか。A310。
私に
説明はここまでだ。覚えておけ。欲しいのなら戦って手に入れろ。まあ、失敗したら全部失うけど。
ハイド&シェイク。早く出てきなさい。出ないと全部壊しちゃうわよ。即戦即決よ。私の時間では誰も勝てないのよ。 振り下ろすあんたたち全員死ぬのに解散しなさい。私が制約の十字架を振り下ろすテリテリ私にこんな雑魚たちの相手をさせないでよね。
Defeat at least 6 enemies, trigger skill evasion once.
私が守るわ。ふん。即戦即決よ。早く出てきなさい。出ないと全部壊しちゃうわよ。早く出てきなさい。出ないと全部壊しちゃうわよ。ハイド&シェイク。私の時間では誰も勝てないのよ。つまんない。早く出てきなさい。出ないと全部壊しちゃうわよ。見込んでくれているのセシリア。制約の十字架の使い道を知っているかしら。
実験体 A310 号戦車型砲怪獣を撃破。所要時間30秒。右腕が切断されただ。
お願い助けて。
まだ痛覚があるようだね。改良が必要かな。でも A310
回復。
Healing? My hand, it's
本当
healing
だ。
slowly.
右の
I
腕
can
が
move it now, but why?
君の体
Your
に
body contains
一
cells
体
of
の
an
上
advanced
級砲
Honkai
怪獣の
beast.
細胞が組み込まれているか
Honkai
らね。
beasts had powerful
砲怪
regenerative
獣の
skills,
強い
so now
再
you
生
have
能
it
力
too.
も。
だから
Are you saying that I'm
私も
also a
一緒。
monster?
違う違う
No, of
違
course
う。
not. You've
君は
inherited
偉
the
大な
genes
バ
of
ル
the
キリーの遺
greatest
伝子を受け継
Valkyries
ぎ、
who have
最
ever
高位
lived,
の砲怪
combined
獣の
with the
力
might
を
of
融合した
powerful Honkai beasts.
新世代の人
You're
類
a
だよ。
next-gen human, a new breed.
テリテリ大勝利。
A1 と A2 型実験体には僕のカレンの DNA だけを組み込んだが、完成後5分で溶けて死んでしまった。今回の実験では融合型砲怪獣ビシュヌの細胞も組み込んだ。 A3 型実験体は肉体年齢が12歳になると肉体の成長が止まるが、培養層の外でも生きられるようになった。1972年3月28日。
Oh, I'm sorry, the irony that is in marching. Okay. Well, we are going to be continuing this lovely thing officially tomorrow. Well, thank you for the new follow. That's actually really happy. I'm about to get off now since It is about to be 10 o'clock for me. And my girlfriend is going to be coming home. And I need to do the rest of the laundry that I just couldn't have tumbling in the background and making a bunch of noise. But thank you everybody for joining me. And bye bye, good night. Thank you for joining me. I'll be on tomorrow, again from 5 to 10. Well, 5:30 to 10 EST. See you guys all later. Bye.